Hello everybody. How's everybody's Wednesday going? It should be Tuesday, but, since I couldn't stay awake long enough to do Contemporary yesterday, there sure as hell was no way that I was going to sit up and try and entertain you people while playing video games. I did play one of my other accounts yesterday just for a little bit, though. Just to have a little bit of fun with it. It's the big monstrous one that is almost done with, well, not even close to almost done with the game, but the one that's done with all the DLC. I gotta adjust something here. I think my volume is just a bit too high and feathery. Let me see what we got going on here. I just don't like what I'm seeing over here with the microphone. Adjust this down here. One, two, 1, 2. Well, that looks a little bit better. Not as peaky as it was. Let's try this. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's still fluttery, but I guess that's what we're gonna have to live with here. I don't know how it sounds to you guys here, but we'll see. All I have is monitors up. I don't know if I've even got anybody in watching yet, but we will see. But yeah, you guys aren't really here to listen to me talk, so you're here to listen to me play video games, which I'm always appreciative of, so I think it's time for us to go ahead and do that. Get rid of that. Change out the scene. We'll get rid of the music here too. Change out the scene and off we go. Yeah, as you can see, I'm level 4. I'm just about to level cap on the main account that I did when I first started playing DLC, but I had to freeze up and that's where it stopped. Actually, I do have to jump in here for a second, because otherwise I'm going to lose this autosave. But we'll jump out of here for a second. So we got a hard save this one. Yeah, the loading screen locked up while I was in the middle of something, and I had to restart the computer completely from where I was. So the last thing I had was the quick save, or the autosave rather. So we're going to go ahead, and that's 2 hours lost right there almost. So we'll go ahead and hard save that one. And now that we're hard saved, then we will go back to the game that we've been playing together. Alright. If I remember correctly, we just sold down a bunch of stuff here. We were back down to pretty much bare minimum as far as we could go, and we were getting ready to go into the cave where we find the LA Riot armor. So let's go back and do that. Well, we can't do that from here because we can't quick save from it, or quick travel from indoors. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, so let's head on out of here. And we'll head up to here. Well, that was quite fun. Not exactly where I wanted to start this. Where the fuck am I in this cave? Because I thought that I started a lot further back, but I guess I didn't. First off, we're going to take that. And we'll do that, because that's got a little bit more potency to it. Also need to figure out how the hell to get up there. Because there's a toolbox, it's probably got some neat loot in it. Okay, so this is where I was hoping to start from. But instead they put me deep into the cave. Excuse me. And I can't get up from there. Look at all that food. And the sarsaparilla too. In fact, we're gonna down some of that as long as we're here. How we doing tonight, Ron? I see you over there with your stickers. How are the hens? had a hen when I was in middle school. Just one. She didn't live very long, unfortunately. I was too tired to get on my computer this morning. I watched the show on my TV. Oh, that's fine. I'm glad you came in and glad you enjoyed it with us. Well, and we all saw how I was yesterday. I was dead yesterday. I called into work as soon as I got off the air, told them I wasn't coming in, took a shot of NyQuil, and slept till... what did I sleep till? Let's see, I got back into bed at about 10, and I slept until 2. Hardly NyQuil sleep, too, so... no, my hen did not get big enough to make into dinner, unfortunately. My best friend's parents raised chickens for a little while when we were growing up, and they brought fertilized eggs in an incubator into the class and got them to hatch, and then everyone in our class got to take a chicken home. It was kind of neat. I liked it. But I was 12 and I didn't know the first thing about keeping a chicken. I could probably do better now if I tried, but yeah, at the time there was no way. Alright, there's another one of those bastards over here. This shit's that far out too. Oh, it was closer. We do want to be careful with cars. It's not so much in Fallout New Vegas that it's bad, but in Fallout 3, pretty much if you see a car, it's still live, and you can blow it up. Oh, we got a note. I hatched some 2 years ago. Last year, bought some chicks. Yeah, we had a chick too, and somehow my dad knew it was a hen. Right, we gotta turn some light on in here. Hey, it's Seymour! That's awesome. I'm taking that. I found Fry's dog. That is amazing. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's a sarsaparilla. Anybody who's a fan of Matt Groening's second comedy Futurama would know that I just found Fry's dog, Seymour. We'll turn the light off now, lest we attract any attention that we don't want. I'll take that though. Yeah, they leave you plenty of stuff if you're playing a crafting character. Absolutely do. Boom, boom. Ow, you prick. Oh, that's lame. I want another dog. Next year I want to lose another one to old age. They make great companions. Yeah, I miss that retard that my ex-girlfriend had. I really do. Well, fuck. They killed me. F's in the chat. First things first, we're changing weapons again. And ammo. Headshot. I'm getting spoiled with all these 95%s. I'm getting spoiled the life out of me with all these 95%s. I played the original Fallout. I bought it and downloaded it the other day. And yeah, I have yet to see anything above 45% hit accuracy. And it's nothing like this. The original Fallout was a turn-based role-playing game. And it was a lot of fun. It is difficult, I'll give it that. It's got definitely a lot more difficulty than this one does. But once you're used to the combat system into it, it's not bad. No, don't hit my companion. All right, back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted. Anything I can do here? Nope. No, but I will be quick saving more often. We're going to start with that this time too. And then we had... Alright, he is so far out in the distance right now I can't even register him. So for now we are not going to fuck with that one. It's in the box. Missed that box somehow. No, I do. I miss Orion. I can't stand her, but I do miss Orion. already registering on the radar. Yeah, there definitely was a reason that I chose not to put put the overlay of myself over the screen like I see a lot of streamers do, because otherwise it would be sitting right where either my radar would be or my AP would be, and then you guys can't see the radar or the AP. Of course I like it when you guys have all the information. All right, we're going to save from here so we don't have to start over and do all that again. I'm going to take you first. Alright. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Do I have any good ammo for this? 12-7. Good enough. That's one of the nice parts of the 12. Whoa! Fucker! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh shit, there's more. We will come out of combat long enough to heal up and get the robot back up and running. And that one's glitched into the ground. Thanks, Bethesda. Sometimes they don't completely screw me with their glitches. you've got radiation drugs. We want those. Isn't that monitor controlling them? Take it out first if that's the case. I don't know which monitor you're talking about, but if I would, or if I could, I would. I also saw an auto dock over there, so I'm kind of curious about that. It's been a while since I've been through here. Ooh, she's got drugs. And strange meat. No, I didn't clean that one out. Okay, I swear I just saw a red blip on the radar. Look at all that stuff. There are the disembodied heads, in case you were curious about where those went. I'm almost out of hollow point ammo for this. That monitor that was hovering when you pointed at it displayed the armor that it had. No, that's my companion. That's Eddie. We don't want to kill Eddie. He's been a good little robot. Alright. So then we've got the American flag from after the war. I don't remember if I'm supposed to go here next or if I'm supposed to go the other way. This is where I'm supposed to be. I don't want to be here just yet, because I want to clean the rest of this place out first. No, we are big fans of Eddie. We don't want to kill Eddie. Alright, so this is where I came in. I think, hence the carnage. Yep, this is where I came in. Is this actually where I'm supposed to be going? Okay, I guess it is where I was supposed to be going. Okay, I made a full circle like an idiot. I got lost somehow. Not that it's really that hard to do in this map. Alright, so yes, I guess that is the way I'm supposed to be going. Check this area out for some last minute reading, including a magazine that I'm never going to use. And we will go along. We will move along. do feel like I'm forgetting something, but we will move along, I guess. For this DLC, he's a companion right from the beginning of this DLC, and then I have a different version of Eddie in the vanilla game, which we haven't really played a lot of. Holy shit, that's a bunch of stuff. That's probably not a good sign. I think it's probably going to be prudent to have this out. Ooh, cigarettes. Who doesn't love cigarettes? Ooh, cash.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot more things make sense. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry, I won't let any mean old generals get you. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Come on, Eddie. We've got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Okay, when I hear that battle cry, that always freaks me out just a little bit because I think something's about to jump out at me. Because Eddie's got better perception than I do. Ooh, cigarettes. Who doesn't love cigarettes? I went full screen before when you were talking to Eddie. Thought you were talking to a master computer. It kind of is. There's a military issue iBot.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
What? Eddie?
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history.
The deeper voice Eddie
If you
or
feel
another
it's
talking through
lost,
Eddie, just a loudspeaker?
remember,
That
you could have
is
turned
Ulysses,
away
the
at
original
any
courier
time,
number 6.
gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
So, if you remember way back in the beginning when we started playing this game, when we got into the second city, Prim, we were told that somebody had looked at the manifest, saw what was on the, saw our name on the list, and said he wasn't going to take the job. He was going to leave it for our character instead. That was the original Courier 6. That was the original one that was supposed to carry the Platinum chip, which we haven't even done anything with yet because we've been playing DLC from the beginning. So he turned down the job so that our character could take it for whatever reason that's not completely made clear. So he's known us for a long time. You're not taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine, that's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. You've lost Eddie's enhanced sensors perk. You traitor. All right. I guess that means the next thing we need to do we're actually pretty close to done with this. We've only got a couple little things left. First, we've got to figure out what we can drop to get back underweight. Because he just dumped everything that he had on us. In God's name do I have 2 of those? Get rid of that. That'll free up some weight. We'll hold on to those. We still need to find 24 pounds. See if I can do any food and make this easier. Nope, I'm at full health already. I already put that in there. Alright, that'll free up enough weight for us to fast travel out of here. Let me see if I can drop anything else down. Like that. Alright. I'm gonna get some water, limiting myself to beer only once a week. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of dieting myself, so I understand entirely. Take your time. I'll grab this. We will head back. To here. And we'll see what we can get out of this thing. I'm actually going to drop that because I've got the Riot one. Get rid of that. Much as I want to, I'm going to get rid of those. Yeah, I probably can afford to get rid of those because I've got enough radiation drugs that are weightless, so don't have to worry about that. Some other drugs. I have to go find a reloading bench. That's not where I wanted to be, was it? I don't think so. Maybe it is. No, it's not where I wanted to be. Is it here? It is here. So that's where the building is. But there's stuff in here that I forgot to look at. We can't let stuff go unrated. What kind of explorers will leave stuff unrated? Looks like you need more lead. That was a bunch of lead. Probably too much. I'm probably going to be way overweight now. Actually, that brought my weight down quite a bit. Alright, back to the grind. Why do I still feel like I'm missing something? I still do. Hang on, I gotta check on something here. Third Street Municipal Building. Oh shit. Come on, you fucker. God, I suck at this. Shot him in the ass. Take that. So somehow on this building there was supposed to be a ghoulified trooper. Come on. Which now that I look at, it does look like there's another floor up there that I can access. I just gotta remember how to get up there. I got up there once before because I know where this armor is. Because this just goes down. far as I remember. No, it doesn't. That was where I didn't go before. And now we're up here. Take all the scotch because it's me and that's what I do. There it is. Well, first I'm going to rate everything else up here. Because why not? Doofle bag. This is what we came up here for. The NCR Riot Control has a bunch of 308 on him, and he's got the Elite Riot Gear and the Elite Riot Gear helmet, which is an upgrade for what we had before. I'm going to take that rifle off of him too. And all the rest of his ammo. As long as we're here. We'll leave him his beer. But what we have now here, so right now we're currently wearing the Advanced Riot Gear, DT of 21, weight of 25, explosives plus 10, endurance plus 1. Then the Advanced Riot Gear helmet, DT of 5, weight of 6, considered to be heavy armor, sneak sight plus perception, or perception plus 2. The Elite Riot Gear is DT19 in much worse condition. Critical chance plus 5, guns plus 10, charisma plus 1, which are huge things to do, especially if we're doing a speechy character. And then the helmet is got the sneak sight, then it's got speech plus 5 and perception plus 2. Now, on their own, these things are actually not that worthwhile to us because we've got everything maxed out already. Well, guns plus 10 is really good, but we're going to switch to that, and we're going to repair this with this, bringing us all the way up to DT of 22 and 2 less weight. That's the big thing. It weighs 2 pounds less than the Advanced Riot Gear. This weighs the same, but has a higher DT. So our DT goes up. We've got better perks for 2 pounds less weight. DT6, DT22, 2 less weight, and a fuck of a lot better options. And then just like in the other armor, we go into crouch mode. Oh, it doesn't do it during the day, I guess. But if we go into crouch mode, it gives us what they call sneak sight. God, I'm glad I looked. Because that was the whole, well, the whole point is that I love this DLC, but one of the big sticking points to coming through this DLC is the fact that you get this armor. Alright. Let's turn the monitor back on. Yeah, for whatever reason, I thought that was inside that cave there, but I guess it's not, because I guess it's right there. In all honesty, we are going to drop some of this stuff. We're probably going to come back for more of it, but we're going to drop some of this stuff for now. we're gonna stash it right in here. As long as I got a sniper rifle too, we'll take a second, and that's a perfect condition one too. But we'll go ahead and repair that up. Alright. Now let's go see what the rest of this DLC is all about. I don't know if we're going to finish tonight or not. Or we're going to get damn close. Because just between here and the end right now, there is just a ton of stuff left to do. Including a lot more sniping. That's what I meant when I said sneak sight. When you go into a crouch, it turns on NVGs in the goggles. But here we're going to be really careful because there be death claws. And even with the massive DT that we have now, we still don't want to fight those fuckers right on. If we can help it. Trust me when I tell you, in this game, anytime you can snipe at a deathclaw at a distance, you're at an advantage. Something just went boom. There's one. And there's a deathclaw. You can see it on the radar. I'm just out of perception range. But what I am going to do first think I can reach it from here. We'll take... I think that piece of rebar is going to block me. Motherfucker. See, the thing about them from here is that they do have rules that they have to stay in. They have a bound that they can't leave. So I can sit here and snipe at him until he's dead. And we get a nice, neat headshot in. Unfortunately, I don't think the other one has the inbounds to come around the corner. Because otherwise, blocked right there. No way to look through. Yeah. Because I can see through just to a certain level. Oh, yeah, maybe I can. We're going to F5, quick save there. So I know there's more of those fuckers. But I'm going to keep a finger on the flare gun for a reason. Because if I launch one of these, a flare gun round onto one of these death claws, it won't kill it, but it'll get it out of my way long enough for me to regroup. We are not showing feet tonight. You can see Deathclaw feet. Your ability to withhold show feet impresses me every time. It's a gift. Okay, so there is something around here still. And I do not know where. What is in there? That is just a rock. Somewhere up there is another warhead. And somewhere around here is a bully trigger. Like they don't actually spawn until I get to a certain point. Alright, first things first, let's see how many of them I can drop with this. That took one of them. Come on. That's right. We're at the point now where they have cloaking. And anti-material rifles, apparently. And I'm overweight. Again. What's nice though is we can use some of that armor now to repair our armor where we couldn't before. So thanks, jury rigging, for that. before we get too far into this, and I would hate to see all those guys despawn before I got the chance to climb up to the top of that hill, but there are other things for us to do here. Hello, ammunition. Starting with over here is probably one of the most difficult encounters in the game. But it is definitely worth it. It's going to take me a few tries, I can tell you that right off the bat. That's going to be the first thing we're going to do, is take that one down. Doofle bag. And a distress beacon. Go away. No, not hollow points. We don't want hollow points. Tell me I have armor piercing in 45, please. Please, dear God, tell me I have... Plus P. That's gonna take me down. One hit. That's the worst part, is this thing is one hit no matter what. Quick save. We are not doing that again. That only took me 2 tries this time. Two Deathclaw eggs and Rar's Talon. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser Deathclaws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. Yes, you can. I am a little bit impressed with myself that I did that 2 tries this time. Because the last time, it took me 10. A plasma pistol, that's kind of nice. And cash. I still have 16 more of those warheads to find. Or 14. I've got 16 down already. We emptied the duffel bag, right? Yep, all the useful stuff anyway. Oh. Oh, we got locked in, that's why. So now we've got to blow our way back out. Alright, 13 more. That was not the one that we saw from down there, was it? Or is that it right there? This map is so confusing. Yeah, because I thought I could get up there. I just have to remember how. Maybe I wasn't supposed to blow that up yet. Well, you know what? Here. Let's check this, because there's a locker here. Oh, that's not a warhead. That's that piece of pipe right there. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it up there. Alright, we need something with a little bit more punch. I gotta unload before I do this. Because there is a ton of stuff in there that I need to get my hands on. And a ton of baddies, too. So my first question is going to be, is there anything that I want to save out of here? Let's see, what else do I want to get rid of? There's 3 pounds right there. There's 2 pounds I didn't need to be carrying. $192, not great, but better than where we were. But we've also got jury rigging right now too, so whatever we take off these other jerk-offs, for the most part, I think we're going to be able to repair them. But this is the hard part, because they're all going to be cloaked. Found me. Oh, that's an unfortunate place for you to stand. Alright, that's going to take care of you. What do I have for 10? Not much. Come back here, you cloaked fucking coward. bitch. I told you I could get up there. And if we come over here, the campfire, even though we don't have anything to campfire with, and a doofle bag full of stuff. Something around here is radioactive. More stuff. I'm at least gonna raid your body as long as I'm here. And we are within a pound of full. I might have to pee. Good, that'll bring us back down in weight. What is tripping the Geiger counter? Seriously. Something is. What does Jackie's computer have to say? Noise. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I'm going to strangle somebody. Knocking pipes my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours sleep? It's a goddamn miracle nobody started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Earthquakes. Fantastic, now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes. Sure, Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on, earthquakes. Did no one think to check fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars at work, folks. Swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. More earthquakes. Minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't a 5.0 at least, I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole... That must have been where the earthquake shook everything down, because now we have cat typing. Ooh, look at all that stuff. We're going to go real carefully in here, because if I remember correctly, that was a bully trigger. And I'm going to have some more of these cloaked fuckers around me. I do wish I knew what was setting off the Geiger counter, though. Ow. Got him. Conservative Patriot, welcome on in. I'm just blowing shit up. Oh, he's got a minigun. He's a fancy one. He's got a minigun there. Another duffely bag. I actually want to go and unload stuff again before we go too far. It's part of the problem with this is there's so much stuff. Start there. Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's take that back because we can't get rid of that just yet. Alright, so we have to target our way down to $306 or thereabouts. Well, we'll get rid of that. That I'm actually going to hold on to. Get rid of that. Because I don't use explosives. Alright, so I have 110 left to go. That's 25 left to go. I think that's going to be as close as we're going to get. But now it's restocked. So now we'll get rid of that. And that. I'm going to hold on to that, see if I can fix it up some. I don't think I can, but we'll see if we can get it fixed up some. Get rid of those. Alright, let's see if there's anything good here. And in there, we're going to put the minigun. And we're going to hold on, put us on hold right there. So hang on for just a sec. I will be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry. The new diet that I started on Monday has required a lot more water drinking than I'm used to, and yeah, it's taking it out of me. So, let's keep going. Any luck, this will drop us right back underneath, too. Alright. So we are back in here, and now there's a cave to explore. It's likely to be heavily irradiated. Especially with a name like Waste Disposal. Yeah, we might need to grab a Radix. I'm feeling the Radix. Oh, we've got lead line box. Wasteland Survival Guide, which we helped author in Fallout 3, for those of us who played Fallout 3. I might do that one next. No, I'm going to take a break from Fallout after we get done with this, if we ever get done with this. I think... Well, we'll probably play a little bit more Stardew, but I think we're going to play Pirates for a little while. Sid Meier's Pirates. Because I was thinking I was remembering how much fun I had with that game, and I'm thinking we want to play that one. Throw the local map on here quick. First, I'm going to take this 556. Another lead line box. More ammunition, and a note. I haven't been reading much of the lore. Hey, fucker. Fuckers never travel alone. And there is the next one on my radar. We'll use that in there. That brings the Geiger counter back to almost 0. Snag another one of those. Ow! That was probably not the smartest place to go. Alright, and then up there is going to be more stuff. This is the end game area right here. If I remember correctly. Let's look at the map, I guess. Yep, and then there is another treasure trove here before we get into the end game. And given the fact that most of the end game is speech check, we might finish this yet tonight. First, what are my skills so far? I do have to remember that we're not playing the other game where I've got almost everything maxed out. Hey look, a warhead. What's nice is these things actually have really, really bad depth perception. So I can get like right on top of them as long as I'm below. And they won't do anything. You die first. Now it's your turn. Crap, I didn't want that. Alright, back to what I was doing. Before I was so rudely interrupted. Look, you left me an eyeball. Haha. I'm not gonna let myself get bapped with that one. So there's something over there that we need. That we need to go to at least. Don't remember if I can get there from here. But I do know, as long as we see the old world flag here, there is something over here. We're not going to jump off there. That is the way into the end game area, and I don't want to do that just yet. So you're going to sneak out of there, come back up here. Build that nice maze for you to follow. That's kind of fun. Whoops. Oh man, then I fell back down. Lame. Nothing under this one. Like there is on the other side. Alright, so back up we go. Let's do some more of this. Find me. We're not going to go down in the hole this time. Did I do something wrong? Ow! I hope I'm not too close for this. Apparently I am. Excuse me. Let's grab something with a little bit more punch again. Like that guy. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that probably hurt. There's a rooftop swimming pool up here. I didn't even know it was here. How'd that feel? I don't know if it opened anything else up, but it sure was fun. I do think that was the end of the road, though. As I do not see anything else. It was actually quite a bit of fun. I'm glad I did that. And there's actually a fairly decent chance that was the radiation that was hitting us when we were on the other end. Alright. So let's hit this last location. Ron, you're still here. You are over encumbered and cannot carry anymore. It's going to be a common theme here. There, that brought us back down to a decent weight. Spartan, welcome on in. We actually may be getting close to the end here. We might finish this yet tonight. Another hour in this DLC. That doesn't sound outrageous. Email the city treasurer. How are you feeling? I am better than I was. When you guys saw me on Tuesday, it was less of the fact that I was still sick at the time. It was the fact that the sickness had caused me not to sleep. So I was just at the end of where I couldn't sleep. I'm feeling better now. I'm looking forward. It's probably going to be a good birthday tomorrow. I got to work, but I mean, it'll be a good birthday. I'm going to go to work, come home, get some stuff cleaned up, and go to bed. Get ready for Friday. It'll be a good time. And of course, there's plenty of stupid stuff floating around there to talk about on Contemporary in the morning. And even now, I bet you there's going to be even more. So, yeah. Thanks for your concern. Thank you. Commander Devlin, I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols at the water treatment plant. Current protocols are absolutely appalling, and I don't even want to think about the consequences of a failure on the local water supply. Specialist Alan Rothschild. You want to grow your audience here? I want to grow my audience everywhere. Reply from City Treasurer. Listen here, you pinko commie-eyed puke. I got your lily-livered defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. You understand we're fighting a war here against the Reds, and the only thing standing between you and hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles. Answer me this, Specialist Budinsky. If the American people are overrun by Kremlin Joe and his Chi-Com cronies, what good will clean drinking water be? Commander Devlin. Ever watched the kill stream over on DLive? I have not. I think I've heard of that, but I don't know that I've ever watched it. Can't use that door, it's blocked. Oh, they raided it already. Ooh, stuff. 10 millimetric. 9 millimetric. I don't have anything that shoots 9 millimetric right now. And I'm still excited for 9 millimetric. Alright, children, I think that might be just about it. I think we might have, at this point, torn apart the divide and looted everything that's useful that we can out of it. Should watch a few shows and get on it. Plug your channel and DLive at the end. What is the kill stream? Ralph Retort is the kill stream channel. I'll look into it. Well, definitely will. Now that you say Ralph Retort, I do believe I have heard of that. So, that does sound familiar to me. But I don't know anything about it. They're on now, they're wild. I know we did take a pretty good step in getting channel growth just by what we can do over on as far as Freedom Scoop goes. We picked up Freckles and Brit, which I watched the stream the other day when they had Morgan on. Yeah, we picked up Freckles and Brit over on our channel, and pretty much anytime you can say get Freckle Liberty from Twitter to say freedomscoop.com, you're going to start getting views over there. So that's going to be something to look forward to. As far as I know, there's no disarming of satchel charges. Wow, really? Okay. The goal right now is not to pass away. But if you're going to start throwing submachine at me, I'm going to start throwing it back at you. Alright, where'd you go? Dude, where are you? Alright, I know it's gonna fix you. Take that. don't know if I can get up there or not. Oh, it's all the way down there. That's lame. I didn't want it to be all the way down there. I wanted it to be at easy access. Cigarettes. Who doesn't love cigarettes? You know who loves cigarettes? Robert. From the generational kid. He loves to smoke cigarettes. Alright, I'm going to run back to the missile base now that we've got the what the fuck is it? The map marker. Clean out some more of this shit. Get rid of one of those, but we don't need two. Fuck that brush gun. I will drop one of those. Oh, that's lame. $111. $101. I can count. Yeah, we are never going to need for bottle caps again for the rest of the vanilla game. Because we've got all those gold bars that we stole out of the Sierra Madre still laying around, and we've gone up to 30,000 caps from here. And we've still got more to go. I'd say we've done pretty well for ourselves in this DLC. Probably gonna hack that. Because I don't think I need two. Look at there. There's another 6K. Reload. Get rid of that because I don't do unarmed all that much. Get rid of that because we don't do drugs. And like I said, we've got radiation drugs at this point, so we don't need the cave fungus. As good as it is, we don't need it. The radiation drugs are weightless, and the cave fungus weighs 1 pound of crack. It is amazing how different Fallout 1 is from Fallout New Vegas. Or Fallout 3 for that matter. I mean, they've got a lot of the same elements, don't get me wrong, but I mean, they are completely different games. $40,000 bottle caps. Just about. Make a quick run over here. To the reload bench and workbench that I know of that are there. Well, I hope I can speech scum my way through this. Get everything optimized. See if there's anything else over here I can do. Yes, there is. And that is going to be it, unfortunately. Alright, I think it is time to check out our fate. I'm oddly entertained by your cat smoking weed, just so you know. I don't know where the owner of this minigun fell, but I am going to take the minigun. Because fuck you. That's why. And also because I can fast travel back up to the top. Still wish I could get up there though. Got this feeling that's not going to be it. Oh, thought I had it there for a second. Thought maybe I could glitch my way up there. It is a Bethesda game, after all. Ooh. Military crate. Holy shit, stuff. Alright. I think we've got just about everything useful out of here. Level up. I didn't think I was going to let me do that. Alright, what do we want to throw some quick points into at the end? I want to throw a little bit into that, because we're going to be stimming like fucking crazy here in a second. We've got all of our major stuff maxed out. I think I'm going to dump the rest of it right into guns. Alright, anything new? I don't have the luck to do that. We can do tag, but we're already going to finish everything out. Action Girl would not be a bad one to do right now, that much I can tell you. Center of mass, heavyweight. Fast metabolism, plasma spaz. Mathrath Finesse. See, there's not enough radiation in Fallout New Vegas to warrant rad resistance. Now, see, that's not a bad one. Required level 8, ranks 1. Just good, honest infantry work. You do 25% more damage with 9mm and 45 auto pistols and SMGs. And I do love my 45 SMG. Service rifles, assault and marksman carbines, LMGs, frag grenades, grenade rifles, and launchers, and combat knives. We're taking that one because I have been abusing the shit out of my 45 SMG. In fact, just because I took that, we're going to switch right back to that.
No hostiles. Detected. Continuing perimeter sweep. Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
Alright. There is...
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
security robot. Around the corner.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
Oh hey, that leaves me with one. Ha! I guess I'm guaranteed. Storage room Alpha 1. Disengage lock.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning. Threat analysis. Yellow. Scan for hostiles.
Hey, we could get yeast.
No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep.
Did you know that there are no hostiles detected?
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
Just bust that one open. Ooh, an RCW. Haven't seen a lot of those around. Yeah, we're not doing that. Because we're not getting rid of that. But I can go the other direction and fix that thing up, which is like paper.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning. Alert.
What was it you were saying? Welcome to iBot Maintenance System. iBot Maintenance Report. Pod 1 inactive unoccupied. Power diverted to iBot synthesis pod and main launch chamber. Pod 2 active occupied. Estimated iBot damage 0%. Please contact an administrator to remove this iBot from its pod. Pod 3 inactive unoccupied. Power diverted to iBot synthesis pod in main launch chamber. Wait, I wasn't done with you yet. Access iBot maintenance area. Warning, iBot maintenance security system activated. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Back. Access main corridor. Door unlocked. Ow. Come on, give me the headshot. shit, there's another one. Shit, I'm gonna die. He's full of ammo, of course. Let's get a bunch of those. Fix ourselves up here. You know, just once you could throw me a star bottle cap, I would not complain about it one bit. Repair pod terminal. Open repair pod 1, unoccupied. Door malfunction, try again. Open repair pod 3, unoccupied. Door malfunction, please try again. Open repair pod 2, occupied. Repair pod 2, open. Must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay? What happened? You just took off like you finally found home. An override frequency? So what? Ulysses just called you here? But why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you here. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Alright, now I got my companion back. And he's gonna go hit that commissary. Meanwhile, I'm gonna fix some stuff up. So we can take one last shot at getting cool stuff. And then yes, we are headed for the rest of the game. Industrial hand can go, the lead pipe can go, the minigun can go because I'm not going to use the damn thing. Oh, my tablet just gave up. Kind of thought I was going to. The charger I have here over here on my desk kind of sucks, so. My old phone just gave up too. Get rid of a little bit of drugs. I do kind of want to go through and do a druggy run just to see what it's like. But yeah, I haven't fucked around with them with any of my characters because I know that Fixer is hard to come by. And it's just one other thing you've got to go and figure out, but they say it can be rewarding. And you get a lot of cool perks out of it. Access the universal repair interface. Hell, for 5,300 to get everything repaired to 100 all the way up? Hell yes. Hell yes, I will. There. Now everything I own is repaired up all the way. Auto dock to heal ourselves all the way back up. And here it is. The end. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. We're going to take the elevator. Open door requires key. Open door requires key. Seven more. I think we should step a little bit further away from that one. That's probably not a good sign. There's still 7 of those things to do. Apparently those ones don't count. looks like I still missed 2 somehow. But this, I did much better than I did the last time I played this through. I will say that. So last time I played through this DLC, there were 7. But this is it. This is the end. And I am just gonna switch to something else that's got a little bit more boom boom too. Because we are going to want it.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all. Nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
What happened at the Divide, what I did, was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide. The chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
You might not believe in nations. I do.
Words are not enough to bear the weight of your flag, if you follow anything at all. Speeches are things of NCR. Words without strength. Your actions have shown nothing. Your flag will burn. The Mojave will follow.
I need to know why you're doing this, not for my sake, for history's sake.
The why of it. You taught me the why of it. If you believe in something enough, you must be willing to let it burn, lest it claim you. These governments of the two-headed bear, the Legion, they carry old world ideas into an age that no longer needs them, where they cannot live.
I'm not talking about NCR the Legion, I'm talking about our history.
Our history. The Divide. That history has been written, its lessons learned. There's nothing more to be dug from these cracks in the earth, no more fury to be torn from its sky.
You can go home again, courier. Not a message for me. For you.
My home in the East, Drywells, is no more. It is part of the Legion. The only other home, the chance of a home, was what you built at the Divide. Then you destroyed it.
You said a home is a place where you breathe life into, a moment where you know who you are.
There is truth in that. History has proven it. But Mojave's proof that no homeland is sacred until the larger symbols are destroyed. Whatever is built, the bear, bull, even Vegas, will tear it apart, convert it either with purpose or by accident.
Look, just the fact we're talking should mean that you don't want to do this.
No, you are wrong. Words will not bridge this. I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this, courier. You and I, here with the old world flag as witness.
God damn it, I chose wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
history. Come all this way to die alone. Watch the beasts clothe themselves in old.
This thing right on auto injects. Alright, we gotta... Because we are literally not getting anywhere here.
Even in this place, judging.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question. You don't see, listen, even when it's all you brought. And when you brought, you just, you.
If you meant to kill me, you should have done it long ago.
Not if you believe in what you follow. Kill no courier. Kaiser's words. I honored them. Other couriers could have been legion, like me. The truth is, you serve nothing, believe nothing, killing you, meaningless.
What happened to the divide, what I did, was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Many messages.
If you blame me for the divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you. You showed me a road.
So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not you. And knowing that after this,
Do you think I care if you fire missiles at the NCR? Go ahead.
you destroyed your own homeland, seeing a nation burn. Didn't think that would matter anymore to you. There's a strength in that lack of attachment. Still, you're here now. If there's no more answers you want, then we'll end this.
You might not believe in nations. I do.
Words,
Fuck.
speeches are things of NCR.
I need to know why you're doing this, not for my sake, for history's sake.
If you these
Yeah, we read that one already. I'm not talking about NCR or Legion. I'm talking about our history.
our is there's
Nothing more to say. I've already won. Everything you hate about me, you've become.
if you seek to anger me, words won't.
You're planning to kill a nation from a distance, just like NCR. Just like you accused me of.
What do I care for your perspective? You walk blindly, foolishly into death, your own and others. You do not rule my actions, and do not mistake my acts for yours.
Then stop this. You can't truly believe what you're doing.
No, you are wrong. Words will not bridge this. I'll finish history's work. Let's end.
Fuck. God damn it.
Even in this place, Judge. You. And you. Met. No. You. And after this. Word. These government. Oh, there's my hope. The only.
If one courier built a community, it seems to me you can do the same.
There is truth in that. History has proven it. But Mojave's proof. Whatever.
The divide survived in you. If it felt like something fighting for, you can rebuild it.
Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch.
Even if the missiles launch and I die here, if I can convince you, that's enough for me.
It is enough. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the divide. You have spoken truly. There's a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The divide still stands against us.
We've already handled everything it can throw at us.
Our enemies gather outside. Shadows of the bear and the
There we
bull.
go.
They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide.
See, there's a speech check you can go through where he doesn't. I mean, I will tell you right off the bat that Ulysses is probably one of the hardest bosses in this game, harder than anything else you'll ever have to face. But as you see there, you can get him to fight with you instead of against you.
They come for us, east and west alike.
Ow. They've got some pretty good sized weaponry too, so. One. Yeah, like I said, some pretty heavy-duty weaponry too. Now we're going to see how much we can clean out of here. It's not going to be a hell of a lot, I can tell you that. Yeah, I know, but we are going to see how much we can take out of here. Because I'm greedy. Oh, we are not using the Riot Gear to repair junk armor. As long as we're here, we might as well just snag some of this free shit. I think that's it.
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Other than going to bed. Cancel the missile launch. So, the terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change your missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. So we can leave it alone, attempt to cancel the launch, redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion, redirect the missiles to target Caesar's territory, or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles at the NCR. I'm kind of a screw the Legion kind of guy, and they got a bunch of cool stuff in there. Plus, we're at the beginning right now where we're going to get the Mark of Caesar and everything's going to be forgiven. That was the very reason that I made sure that we didn't go anywhere down the main quest before we did any of this. Because we're still early enough in the main game that we can get forgiveness from Caesar. So we're going to go and redirect these down to Caesar's territory. This will launch Ulysses' missile against targets in the lands east of the Colorado controlled by Caesar's Legion, raining nuclear fire down on its cities and its tribes. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. You've lost Eddie's enhanced sensors perk.
The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on the east, and the Legion encampment at Drywells, where the Twisted Heres had allied, then been betrayed by Wulpus and Caesar. Legion soldiers died, their silhouettes blasted into the ground and earth. The last word of the last of the Twisted Heres. It was an ending to things.
This is the end of the DLC. Now we have the whole vanilla game to go.
This point and the history that had walked.
The whole actual Fallout New Vegas game to go yet. Because we started in level 10 and we went praying straight for Honest Hearts. But yes, this is no more DLC after this. This is all it. Now we actually get to experience the game Fallout New Vegas.
Hopeville burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do. Through the roads they walk, and this road has reached its end.
There's the Legion camp we just blew up. The fires of Armageddon. The merciless nuclear assault on Caesar's Legion has devastated the lands east of the Colorado and reached the borders of the Mojave. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to the site of Dry Wells, a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, the area is highly irradiated and infested with Legion ghouls. You have unlocked the Scourge of the East perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the NCR for breaking the back of Caesar's Legion, but you lose reputation with Caesar's Legion, which is why we did this before we went down the main quest. Yes, now I will have the Ranger armor still. Yes, that is correct. Caesar's Legion, vilified. For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you have become vilified by the community. So they will shoot on sight at this point. And we are going to put a point into endurance, and you will see why later. But we want the endurance up as high as we can get it. And we actually might take a second and put another point into endurance when we see intense training. The next, we'll probably take intense training and take a perk into endurance coming up, because we're gonna, and you will, like I said, you'll see why in a bit. Well, not in a bit tonight, because we're not going to do any more tonight, I don't think. And now we are almost to level 40. So we'll throw that last point into guns. We'll throw a couple into survival. A couple into unarmed to bring ourselves back up to even. Let's throw 4 into medicine, 4 into energy weapons, and call it there. So we've got the Courier's Duster with a DT of 13. Weight's 3. Looks like we can add 25 pounds to our carry weight. So we'll hold on to that. Bitter Drink. Old Glory. The flagpole that Ulysses was using. It's got bonus crit, so we'll probably want that. Another Red Glare with rockets, which I believe we have the Red Glare already. Snakebite Tourniquet. Cures animal poison. Automatic use poison. Automatic use poison resistant plus 85. No weight, we'll take that right away. We'll take the rockets right away. Ulysses Duster, also DT 13. Weight 3. Critical chance plus 5. Charisma plus 1. Ulysses' final message, we'll take that, and Ulysses' mask. We will hold on to that for now, and we are going to dump a few things into here for now because we are at some point going to have to go back and sell that. So we'll put the Blade of the West in there. We'll put the Arc Welder in there. Put the shoulder-mounted machine gun in there. That'll bring us down under 280. Put that one in there because it's pretty well worthless anyway. Oh, I thought I had a super sledge too. Guess I didn't. And we'll take the rest of this out for sale, which is going to be a little bit harder now because I believe the max amount of caps that are held by anybody are at the gun runners, and that's 8,000 at a time. And then it takes 3 days to restock him. He doesn't just instantly restock like the commissary does. It takes him 3 days once you run him out of stuff. But he'll have all kinds of new stuff every time you go in there. So, and we have 40,000 caps. Almost 50,000, I think. Yeah, I'm not over encumbered anymore. No, only 40,000, I guess. But yeah, that's quite a bit. 40,000 caps right away. On top of, like I said, every time we go into the gun runners, it's going to be at least another 8,000 coming back out. Because that's all he's going to have at a time. 3 in-game days to restock him. And we've still got plenty to do. We've barely touched the Mojave at this point. Because remember, we just scooted right across and went straight for the Northern Passage to go to Honest Hearts. We still have all of this and all of the main game to do. And there is a bunch of stuff in here. What's nice about it is we've kind of entered God mode at this point. I mean, there are 11 levels left to go with 14 experience. Was it 4? No, it's 16. I get 16 points a level. So we'll be able to get most of our skills up to 100 by the end of this here. But, I mean, yeah, if you look down at the quest line. And then we do still have the quest where we go and explore. Oh, what quest am I? Do I have a quest active? I don't. So I think the first thing we're going to do is go up and pick up the other Eddie. Because he appears to have some Enclave log data stored that's triggered by some keywords. So we'll go and check that out. There are some other things that we can do as well in the Divide, so we can go back there and finish that out too. I was going to wait for another day to play, but yeah, there's other stuff that we can go in and do, but I mean, yeah. The entire main game is still laying ahead of us. And if there was any justice to it, we would go back and we'd start over. Well, we're going to go to Prim and get Eddie first. But yeah, the next thing to do would be to go back. What do I have marked here? I don't even know. I got something marked here for interest. I don't remember what I marked there, but I marked something there. Okay, that's gone. Did we do Toxic Dump Site, Nelson, Clarkfield? Yeah, Nelson's going to be real friendly to us now. Clarkfield, Highway 15, Viper Encampment. We did. Okay, we did do Come Fly With Me, if I remember correctly. Because we've been to the RepCon test site, and that's the only reason I could think of to go there. Would be to go and do Come Fly With Me. So, in all reality, the next thing to do would be to go back up to Boulder City. And make our way back like we did where we were going to before. Boulder Beach Camp. Ranger Station Alpha. Yeah, go down through the 188 and head for Repcon headquarters and up into Vegas. Now, some of that's going to be quite difficult given the fact that the Legion is pissed. But of course, we can also just fast travel right up to Freeside at that point too. But there's so much else that we can do in the meantime. So I think what we're going to do first, we'll head back over to Prim. Yeah, they're pissed at me too. Grab Eddie, and then we'll head for the 188, because I want to do Veronica's companion quest first.
Hey there.
Did I put the deputy back in charge here? I don't remember. I think I did. I like to use this as a player house from time to time. But somebody did point out to me once that I missed something down here. That is another cowboy repeater, which is essentially a useless weapon, given all the heavy hardware we have now, but it's still fun to grab. Yeah. Oh, they don't usually clean up the sheriff and his wife from there. Need a few of those. We're gonna wait for daylight. Which will be 12 hours. We'll go back and get our iBot and we'll head to Boulder City and we'll do that. We'll do it just like that. The hardest part now is from where we're going to be going, there are a few trigger points that the Legion will randomly spawn from. Because now they have hunting parties out. And we'll have them until we get to a certain point in the main quest. Companion protocol begin. And then yes, he can because of everything that we did in the Divide, he can do a whole bunch of other stuff, including making us microfusion cells, energy cells once a day. He can do a repair once a day. So yes, going through Lonesome Road really affected this, and yes, he's got a companion quest we've got to finish up too. Eddie is the best. Yeah. And we'll go to Boulder City and we'll call it a night. There's stuff in there, but it's not cool enough. All right, so from here, we're going to call it a night. We'll get a hard save in. I got to get up in the morning for contemporary in 5.5 hours. So we will get a hard save in here and call it. And the next time we play, we will start making our way towards New Vegas and going down with the main quest. And we'll hit a couple stops along the way. We'll go pick up Veronica. We'll do her companion quest. There are a couple things that need to be done with her, but mostly that's just exploration. Veronica's a really good character and a really good companion to have. She kind of gets in the way a little bit because she's mostly melee, but we can set her to be ranged. And she does okay. She's actually a pretty good shot. So, but we're going to call it there. We've got the hard save in. At some point, I'll go back to my main game. Yeah, 93, 39, 51 is what I have into the other game. And now, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not even close to finish with that one either. I got plenty of map left on that one too. But we're at 78, 25, 47 right now. And that's going to be it for the night. So with that, the globe jumps back up, but we'll come back up here. And we will be back in the morning with more contemporary. And my God, do I still need a haircut. But yes, the DLC is done. We've got them all. Now it's time to go play the main game again, the regular game. The way that Bethesda intended us to do. And there's still a whole bunch more, so we are going to be at this for quite a bit longer. Strap yourselves in, kids. We've got a long way to go yet. But until then, and until tomorrow morning, I'm J. Edgar. Never take the words of bloggers, podcasters, or journalists as gospel. Find all the facts and draw your own conclusions. Stay safe, stay sane, and I think that the lockdown's going to be over soon. So get ready to go out there, enjoy your summer, because it's going to be coming up. Take care, everybody. Have a good night, and we will see you next time.